帝国軍は国への介入に飽き足らず、もっと根本的なところから創造し直そうとしているようです。
帝国軍の強さは異常です。
小賢しい。一気に葬り去ってやるわ。
死なないで。
僕のことならいいんだ。お願いだから逃げて。
この場所は恐ろしすぎる。
カイム、お願いだ。これ以上はもう。
平気なものか。彼女の体は封印の負荷により限界に来ている。一刻も早く休めてやりたいんだ。
クリアへの感謝と愛を一身に浴びるのは本当に皆無で良いのか。
俺は本当にフリアエを愛しているんだ。心の底から。
女神は死ぬ。
違うわ。私そんなこと思ってない。
神はもういないんだ。自由だぞ。
私を見ないで。愛、赤き地、毒、永遠、復讐、二つ、犠牲、母、彼岸、ヒーロー、祈り、異端、地獄、孤独、曇り空、狂気、女神、世界、扉、私たち。 愛、赤き血、毒、永遠、復讐、二つ、犠牲、母、悲願、ヒーロー、祈り、異端、地獄、孤独、曇り空、狂気、女神、世界、扉、私たち。
触り合いのいない世界などとっとと潰れたらいいのだ。
黒い朝時つける汚れ地よ盛り返れ
帝国軍は国への介入に飽き足らず、もっと根本的なところから創造し直そうとしているようです。
帝国軍の強さは異常です。
小賢しい生きぬ葬り去ってやるわ。
死なないで。
僕のことならいいんだ。お願いだから逃げて。
この場所は恐ろしすぎる。
タイム、お願いだ。これ以上はもう。
平気なものか。彼女の体は封印の負荷により限界に来ている。一刻も早く休めてやりたいんだ。
いやへの感謝と愛を一身に浴びるのは本当に皆無で良いのか。
俺は本当に触り合いを愛しているんだ、心の底から。
女神は死ぬ。
違うわ、私そんなこと思ってない。
神はもういないんだ。自由だぞ。
私を見ないで。愛、赤き血、毒、永遠、復讐、二つ、犠牲、母、悲願、ヒーロー、祈り、異端、地獄、孤独、曇り空、狂気、女神、世界、扉、私たち。
Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. How are we all doing tonight? It's not a clean disc issue. That's the bit that worries me. The disc is, like, spotless. I checked it before I went live. It's probably this PS2, which is worrying. Not surprising. It's like it was a second-hand unit when I picked it up, and we've used it very heavily for streams. But yeah, it's a bit worrying. The laser might be going on this thing. Hopefully not. Now is not the time to be wanting to replace consoles. I suppose I could do a laser I've never done a laser transplant on a Slim, so might be worth looking into. Anyway, good evening, everybody. How we all doing tonight? Now, we took a couple of ouch losses towards the end of last stream. We took a couple of unfortunate deaths on a fairly lengthy map. We then went back and got the party member that we'd missed, Leonard. Or Leonard. I don't know how it wants to be pronounced. I should listen to the Japanese pronunciation for it, and that'll point. Actually, I could probably pull it up. I had a page open earlier that had everybody's names in Japanese. Where are we? Leonardo? That was probably meant to be Leonard. Leonard. Yeah, we'll go with that. But yeah, so either we can do his side story right now, which probably we should, I think. And then we can go back and do the chapter we were stuck on because we have the, well, it's not side content. It all needs to be done. It's, yeah, this game doesn't have, like, side content. It's a little weird with how it's presented, I'll give you, but it is all important. It's all necessary. The Empire treads the sacred soil of the Forest of the Seal. Kime and the Dragon fly to rid the sky of the Imperial filth. As I said, I always feel, like, really rude calling her just the Dragon. But, like, that's what the game calls her for 99% of its script. Her name is used, like, once. And, like, it's a pretty big reveal for her name, so I'm not gonna just randomly use her name. So, thanks to unlocking Leonard, we have access to him now as an ally character. Party members are very useful. Though not in an aerial battle. Guided by Leonard, Kime comes to the Forest of the Seal, now under attack by the Imperial Army. Griffins controlled by the Empire fly up to battle Kime and the Dragon. They're meleeing you hurts, but it does mean you get a free fireball in their face. Sort of ups and downs.
レオナール、そなたの苦しみは弟たちを亡くした罪の意識だけではあるまい。癒せると良い。
There's a bat just sticking to me, god dang it.
んなところにまで帝国軍が。奴らの狙いは一体。
されし森はフェアリーが守っているはずだ。あまり良い噂は聞かぬがな。まだ無事です。多分。
Well, griffins aren't usually evil. 'Furballs can get pretty hairy in this.
この匂い。森が焼かれている。
Are we wielding the lump of concrete on a stick?
急ぎましょう。封印されし森が襲われて
I
いる。
think the lump of concrete on a stick is in our first slot at the moment. Oh shoot, I forgot to look up weapons. Give me a moment. Where's my weapons list? Good thing I looked it up. There is indeed some weapons to be had. Hopefully I didn't miss one in the aerial mission there. There is one on the free version of that map, the free play map. Come back for that later. That's not worrying. So verse 3 and verse 4, we've got things to pick up. Yeah, or, as each weapon maxes out, I'll read out this story, which is what we've been doing thus far. Kaim and his band arrive in the thick of the forest that is home to the fairies. But the Empire has put the forest to the torch. Fairy delights in telling Leonard that many of the enemy soldiers are children. God, the music in this game is so good.
俺の森が燃えてるよ。どうせろくでもない人間が入ったせいだ。人の土地にズカズカと嫌な奴らだぜ。おまけに嫌な匂い、くせえくせえ。
すぐに救助。
よよ、お前よ。火の影もちゃんと探せよ。隠れてる奴が調子よく生き残ってるかもよ。これ、それ、あれ、どれ？おお、木の影だ。ほら、ちゃんと見ろよ、レオナールさん。うさんくさい匂いがしてきたぜ。どうよ、気配はないか？危なくないか？お、怖くて震えてんのか？それともこっちこっちこっちだよ。
新米ばかりの舞台か。
そうそうまだまだケツの青いアマちゃんばかりだぜ。
駐屯地があるということはこの辺りに捕虜もいるはずです。
Alright, so, our first weapon comes in verse 3 here. Where are we? Kill all knights on the furthest part of the map before killing all targets. No, we finished P4. We did. We full cleared. Did the Mari dungeon, did the extra story dungeon. Yeah, we got the full true ending clear of P4. Not a hundo. There was a few of the less important social links we didn't get done, but we were never aiming for a hundo clear. A massive Imperial army has entered the forest. It must be beaten quickly before it reaches the seal. But can Leonard bring himself to battle the child conscripts of the Empire? I suppose it depends on where you break the line between young and child. A child soldier is anything under the age of 18. Alright, so we were working on leveling the mail breaker, I'm pretty sure? Hold on, let me pull up the, yeah. 600 kills to max out the mail breaker. Alrighty.
話し合えば彼らだってきっと。
こんな狭いところでは飛べぬ。お主の足で進め。
Okay, that's what's doing it. Oh my god. The, ballista shots are taking off like 3 pips of health a hit. You know who you're talking to here, Leonard? I will slaughter them all. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Well, now I'm gonna make... This is... Now you can see the ally mechanic. This is how the allies work. They have a... their own health bar that ticks down.
そっから可愛いのすぐメロメロねあんた。
まだ無力な彼ら。ここまでやり込める必要がどこに。むごい。
A lot of games do summons this way. I need to look up this map on like a Japanese video site. I need to see if the child soldier models have green skin in the Japanese version. Because their like character portraits don't have green skin, so I'm wondering if it's a case of because there was this weird thing. Still is a weird thing. You can't have, like, killing children in a video game. Hey, Silver, how's it going? Would you prefer Herb? I'm not sure. Because that's, the PAL release of Silent Hill 1?
殺しちまえよ。案外柔らかいって聞くぜ。
All the characters in this game are just the best. The PAL release of Silent Hill 1 changed the children. This sword is really good for building up a quick combo. Holy Christ. No, that doesn't, WCS doesn't turn you green.
私にはできません。彼らを撃つことなど私には。
It just makes your eyes red. I know the objective's back there, but as I said at the start, we need to... There's a bunch of knights hidden down the back we have to kill. And I'm trying to think that, like, the timer summon... Didn't... Final Fantasy 12 did the timer summons as well, didn't it? Like, the deployed summon on the field. I'm not certain on the specifics of the regional differences for this release, which is actually really odd for me. That is the sort of thing I normally know. I suppose, yeah, fair point. There's a ballista in the back there. We do not want to be copping hits from that. That does ridiculous amount of damage. What actually... Oh, whoops. That's, again, the wrong button. But it'll get the job done. Not the button I was after, but it will certainly do. I forget how long allies take to recharge. But yeah, there's so if you remember, I was saying like when we first unlocked him last week, just before we finished the stream off, I was saying that this will make the difference, like in those maps where we were dying with like only a couple of enemies left and just no health left, because you can pop your allies basically as a "oh shit, I'm dying" emergency summon. You don't just use them as an "oh shit, I'm dying" emergency summon. They're really quite good. I'm wondering if it's related to magic, or can you just keep summoning them over and over? Wait, it said 0 next to him. It might be three uses per map. This is important information. Need to know.
こんな者たちまで帝国軍に。まさに地獄のようだ。
Now, Leonard, his magic's not the best, but later supports we get have some good magic. Ariok especially, I recall her magic being particularly potent. This... The only thing you remember well is that the weapons history series probably didn't age well. I mean, I enjoy it. I agree that the weapon stories are great. The game itself is also... great's probably not the word I would use. I enjoy it, is how I would describe it. But I'm a man with very specific tastes. Jesus, if you don't have the speed up, you just have to dodge roll it, and there's not enough time between shots to get the speed up. Oh, I could have just done that, I suppose, yeah, actually. I'm a dumbass. I forgot I've got the invincibility sword with the damage buff. Don't fuck horses, this isn't Berserk. We haven't gotten to that weapon yet. That comes much later. Fortunately, there's no dragon on this map, so you literally just have to walk back. Actually, got to interrupt proceedings for a moment. Give me a second, sorry. Most unprofessional of me, but I'm in the middle of something in the MOBA game I'm playing at the moment as well. Remember the Sino Alice stream. Still been playing Sino Alice. Which is rather appropriate, considering the current event in that is the Nier Automata crossover. No, Drakengard is explicitly linked to Nier. Unquestionably. It's not even just similar dev team. It is storyline directly connected. Don't worry, I will cover all of it. And I'll fill in the lore gaps as well. So if you're interested, you've come to the right place. We might even do some Let's Reads, because there's some external content that's required that's in the books. It won't be back to back to back to back to back to back. I've been requested to do Chrono Cross. So I'm gonna probably do that at some point. I've wanted to, like, I've wanted to play Chrono Cross for myself for a very long time anyway, and since we did Chrono Trigger recently, it's certainly appropriate, and by no means having to force myself to play or anything like that. Generally, no, I don't do requests. This is a specific case. I'll allow it in this case because there is time for it, and it is something that I wanted to do anyway. You're welcome to make requests, though. I'm certainly interested in seeing what other people would like me to play. Be very interested to hear sort of what people want to see from me as such. This is not good. As for Metal Max 3, I've taken a quick look at it on my own time, but I haven't done it on stream. I really meant to do it on stream, but time. No, Ghosts of Tsushima is not Xbox only. I'm just time, basically. I don't have time for an open world game like that. That's Metal Max as a whole. That's the franchise.
お母さん死にたくないよ。
Not that that, like, excuses how obtuse it can be in places, but, like, you know what you're getting into, or hopefully you know what you're getting into. Just in case people weren't, like, paying full attention, we are literally slaughtering child soldiers here. They are enemy combatants, but... like, we are literally slaughtering child soldiers. Oh, hey there, Zelda Rules? How's it going? Sorry, it can be a little tricky to follow the chat, especially when my health is about to run out. It gets a little dicey. Unfortunately, Zelda is something you're not likely to see on this channel. Well, I do actually plan to do some of the Zelda games, but not anytime soon, just due to time constraints. Well, I got plenty of drive. It's just time. Like, it is just time. If I was, like, independently wealthy, I would just stream, like, 8 to 12 hours a day. Always. Alas, I am not. I have to work. We did not waste the COVID time. We got multiple massive games done. We got a near 100% run of the original. We got a near 100% run of Xenoblade Definitive. We got Deep Strange Journey. We did Final Fantasy VII Remake. Oh, what else? We did a bunch of long stuff. We've just recently done P4G. Like, we've been going hard, man. We've got some big games done this year. Actually, I've actually got a list. Let me grab the list. Where's the list? There we are. 2020 video. What have we done this year? What are we? Hero Senki, Sakura Taisen, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Endless Frontier Exceed, Langrisser 1, Resident Evil 3 Remake, Tales of Fantasia, Disgaea 4 Complete, Deep Strange Journey, Shin Sakura Taisen, Wonderful 101, Disaster Report 4, Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive, Shantae 5, Persona 4 Golden, and we also did, like, chunks of other stuff, DBZ Kakarot, Atelier Ryza, Mary Skelter 2, Azure Lane, Phantasy Star Online. There was also, like, the Metal Gear Marathon, which started late, so we did MGS 1, 2, 3, 4, and Rising. There's the mini Metal Slug Marathon, where we did Metal Slug 1 through to 7 as well. We did Helltaker, that doesn't really count, and same with SMT Synchronicity Prologue. Helltaker was like an hour. Synchronicity Prologue was like 3 hours. We've done a lot this year. Like we've made good use of the. Helltaker was good. I liked Helltaker. We made good use of the COVID lockdown. It's just that like we've done 300+ hour games this year, plus a bunch of 50-hour games. Like it's literally just a case of there's only so many hours in the day. I can only do so much. Oh no! I forgot to grab the box. We even met the condition for getting the box. But I got so distracted by trying not to die.
弔ってやるのです。
そんな悠長なことしてる場合か。聞こえねえのかよ。よーよ。
助けて。僕怖い。
大丈夫だ。もう大丈夫だ。
おやおやややや。情けかけちゃってますか。敵だぜ。震えてる場合じゃねえんだよ。よ。
私の弟とそっくりなんです。声が。
お主、何をやっておる。
まだほんの子供ではありませんか。そんな
バカ。
バカバカ傑作言ったじゃん。
不意打ちとは卑怯な。後悔させてやるぞ。
Hold up a second. There's a weapon on this map as well. Where are we? Next to some stairs. Get it before you kill all the ghosties. Problem is, next to some stairs doesn't really help me because this is all stairs. Ah, there it is. I'm actually not sure the green there. It might not be a case of censorship. They might be actual zombies. That's why I said I'd need to compare it. Alright, where's me big old list of weapons? Probably a longsword, I'd guess, from the looks of it. Alright, this is at least translated mostly correctly. The English name being Demon Bane, the Japanese name roughly translates to what tears the demon. So, Demon's Bane. I'm fine with that. The magic in English, Skull's Feast, is meant to be Wizard's Voice. So, yeah, with the... I have a thing about... accurate translations, so... Well, it's their... How to put it? So... like, I'm calling the sword that we're currently using a mail breaker, because it's a mail breaker. The Japanese equivalent would be like, because it's a name. So when you translate a name, you like translate the literal description because it's a describing name. So if we pull up, hang on, let me go fetch it. We bung this back into kanji. So the Japanese name for it's Oniosakumono, which, as a constructed name, sounds better than what tears the demon. Cornerstone of a Lost Country is a fucking awesome name. The stories are mostly correct, from what I'm aware, Furball. The main reason a lot of the names are a bit wonky is because in Japanese they're like 3 to 8 kanji. You just don't have the text space in English to replicate that. And then some of them are just like, you didn't even try. One of, oh shoot, which is, hang on, I've got my spreadsheet. Let me pull up the spreadsheet, where is it? It's called Skald's Song in English. In Japanese, it's called Devol Popol. Now, I understand why it's called Skald's Song in English, because it's based, they've named it based on the story for the weapon. But Devol Popol, in that case, is super important, but they had no way to know that, because Nier didn't exist yet. No, not all of them are descriptive names. Some of them are actual names, hence Devol Popol. Leonard's misplaced kindness almost cost them their lives, and the dragon rebukes him angrily. But there is no time for regret as the Empire masses in the skies above. Aim takes to the air to defeat the Imperial enemy and protect the seal.
私を騙していたなんて戦いとはむごいものです。
懲りませんねあんた。この先もそんな調子で生きていけるんでしょうかね。
That's just big. I know that one. That one you see used often. Usually in conjunction with, like, person or fire. Big fire is actually one you see very frequently.
人を生きる道へと導くものなのでしょうか。
Yes, the griffins are huge. We're also like baby dragon. We've got some growing up to do, but that hasn't happened yet. Some of these flight missions get really hard when you're going for the weapons. Because they're timed.
弟たちも浮かばれないよね。
何を言われても仕方ありません。私はそれだけの人間です。
Not only are they timed, but some of the later ones are restricted in that you can't use magic. So you have to clear them just with your regular attacks. You can't use the big cleansing attack like that. Well, it's also why, like, they were able to have mildly complex JRPGs on the Famicom that didn't really convert well into English on the NES. Because you can fit so much more in kanji than you can in English. It's also why for, like, long time, like, variable width font hacking when it comes to fan translations was such a big concern. That wasn't a commission. That was half. She is incredibly generous with her time and talent. She does do commissions. If you're looking for, actually, I don't know if her commissions are open at the moment. She should have been linked in that tweet. She's pretty fantastic. That's the full version of it. She's actually done quite a bit. If you're into Nier and Drakengard, she has done a fair bit of like Nier and Drakengard related stuff over the years. There we have Automata. OG Nier, Beastbane. What else do we have? Oh, where's the chibis? Actually, there's the chibis. I'm always happy to promote Half. She has done so much good stuff. She's very talented indeed. Actually, I will properly spruik her. Hopefully, as you can find her twatter on my twatters there. So if you saw that, but she also has a Twitch, which can be found there, which will have more of her details on it, and she streams herself doing art at least a few times a week. Do I have half emotes at the moment? I do not. I am bad. Someone! Who's subbed to half? Spam half emotes. Well, actually, also spam my emotes. They're all by half as well.
この先は我が翼では行けぬ。お主の足で進んでくれ。
封印は森の 窟で妖精に守られているはずだ。帝国の手が及ぶ前に見つけてくれ。頼むぞ。
Yeah, basically, Kaim is a one-man army. He cheats as such. He is pact-bound with a dragon, which, like, gives him... I'm not exactly sure what it specifically gives him, but we know at least from when he forges the pact initially, it regenerates him. So it probably gives him healing, strength, magic. I'd need to, well, I assume we'll find out as the game goes on. Because I can't remember if it's a case of all seals need to be destroyed to unleash the Seeds of Resurrection, or if you can start jiggering with them once enough seals are destroyed. And yeah, everyone pays a price for their pact. In Kaim's case, it was his tongue. Cannot talk. In Leonard's case, it was his eyes. He cannot see. In Ariok's case, spoilers, we'll get to that. Depends on how you define super easy. From a, like, Munchkin gamer perspective, Ariok probably got off the easiest. But from Ariok's perspective, she definitely didn't get off easy. I don't think the what you like packed with loses something equivalent like that. They are, however, now like their life is eternally bound to the person. So if the person dies, they die. And most creatures aren't willing to form a compact with a human because they all pretty much look down on humans. Like, Red wouldn't have... Red wouldn't have packed it up with Kaim if he wasn't dying. Mind you, Kaim wouldn't have packed it up with Red if he wasn't dying either, so... haven't actually played through Dod 2 because it's not directed by Yoko Taro. I will do it at some point. I do own like a legit copy of it, and I've tracked down the undub now as well. But it's non-canon, so not only is it not by Yoko Taro, it is outright non-canon. I suppose it's canon to its own timeline, which is relevant to Dod 1. I don't need to kill these guys for weapons. There's no weapon on this one. I need to kill these guys for weapon XP on the sword. Speaking of, 374 kills remaining. Oh no, I don't even remember what killing the timer guys gets you. We will get weapons later that are better for fighting those guys. You need a weapon that has a good offensive spell on it so that you can basically quickly flip between hitting them in their physical stance and then hitting them in their magic stance. Kaim's sword, honestly, probably not bad for dealing with them. Like, if I wanted to make a serious go of trying to kill one, I'd probably, tag to Kaim's sword and see what we could do. Hopefully less direct suffering this time hit, but obviously just suffering in general because it's a Yoko Taro game. I've never seen them myself. The only thing I know about them is he has a Sailor Moon costume on. One day I need to go back and finish, oh shoot, what's it called? Sekiro, so I can kill myself with the Dragonades. Then maybe I won't need a pact to survive. So in my case, it's mostly just, I'd rather do that analysis myself, as such. I find that stuff super intriguing. So I'd rather do the digging and the research myself, which I have sort of done. I'm not an absolute lore master, but I'm reasonably knowledgeable about the Yokoverse more than most. Yes, I was shilling you pretty hard, Huff.
私のせいでいらぬ戦いを申し訳ありません。
身の程を知らぬ情けをかけるのは人間の悪い癖だな。
There's several talented artisty people around these parts. I'm very fortunate to have the friends that I do. Oh, oops. Boom. It's dead now, everybody just dies. It's one of those, like... Yes, technically, but you lack context. Like, you could say the Nier intro piece spoils Nier, but it really doesn't, because you lack context. It doesn't, like, drop anything that's critical. Well, that's just the price of entry. Abandon hope, all ye who enter here. Naught but darkness to be found this way. Where and why? I didn't think there was a weapon on this map. Killing children will be but a small crime on our chart once we're done. There will be much, much worse before it is over. As a guy in green once said, rip and tear until it is done. Actually, that wasn't a guy in green, that was the Robbit? Who actually said that? Alright, I need, like, a big stack of children so I can farm up health. Okay. Yeah, well, it definitely works better not even being able to hear his thoughts as it is. The invulnerability is timed. Because it's tier 3, it lasts for quite a while now. Or, well, if we cast it when we're at tier 3. If we cast it now while it's at tier 1, it won't last quite as long. It's not just invulnerability either, this is actually, like, really ridiculously good. It's, double damage while it's up. Now, if you want something interesting, we covered the voice actors when they first come up, but Kaim and the dragon are voiced by the same voice actor in Japanese. I think was a nice touch. Sorry, give me a second. Really don't want to get hit by those fucking bolts. These knights also look pretty unpleasant. It's not even that I don't like like, there's some good English voice actors. It's just that with the Japanese voice acting, I can correct for translation shenanigans. Oops, that was not what I meant to press. I've played the game fully through with the English. Twice. We don't play a lot of stuff in, like, straight up raw Japanese. That's fairly uncommon. Not that we don't see Super Robo Sunday, but it's not the norm. You should wait until we do OGs. Whew. Ooh. It might not look like much, but it is pretty dicey. These fights, like, the potential to just get bonked out when they proc their hyper armor attack. Thankfully, this makes it kind of moot. It's not that it's technically like the all caps English is just because of how English characters are rendered in a Japanese font. Because each character takes up the equivalent, like each English character takes up the equivalent space of a single kanji.
いつどこで朽ち果てようと悔いはありません。
No. I think Half pointed out the other day it's a little bit like when I was playing Wonderful 101. Like, it's somewhat intense. Thankfully, I understand this game, so unlike Wonderful 101, where it was somewhat intense, and I was bloody confused, this I at least understand what's happening. Oops. Wrong button, but you know what, we'll make use of it. Oh shit! I was not expecting the instant block. Oh, get back here, asshole. Does it? I don't know. I've been looking for a way to. I've actually got ideas on that. Yeah, no, that's why I never used Plex Storm. I ain't giving them. They need you to submit proof of freaking photo ID. Fuck off with that. That ain't happening. You ain't getting my details. Whew. 15% health remaining. That looks like quite the nasty poker. Where is my list of pokers? What is this? I don't even, what does this count as, this map? Is it not a spear? Is it a staff or an axe? Maybe a pole axe? Pole axe. Kill all the child soldiers and it will spawn. The Japanese name is much more appropriate. Absurd Sickle. The magic name being Fang of the Sylph. Oh. I think that's our first... Yeah, it is our first pole axe. I mean, we could arrange something like that, Huff, with using the like Discord stream, and you could then restream that. Right, I know it's we've only been going for an hour and 40 minutes, but I'm gonna take a short break here because I need a drink. Sorry. I will be back in a couple of minutes. I'll leave you in the company of Disapproving Zero. I was gonna say we should probably, like, maybe not be talking about, like, rants and the not safe for work streams, as we've got new people here, but at the same time, they're here because of Yoko Taro, so I'm gonna assume they gotta be okay with that kind of stuff. I mean, the man asked for a zipped file of all to-be fan art, so that he could admire all the booty. We've got another friend who's done an Emil cosplay, actually. He's not around at the moment, but hopefully he shows up some point tonight. Another artist at that, actually, has done art for some of the other streams. And has done a collab piece with Half. Do I still have it? I should still have it in this folder. Where is the... Very, very unrelated. Oh, bollocks. Did I not... This is not technically Half solo piece, so I don't know if it's in my Half folder. Oh, bother. I don't know where I've put it. Dang. I think that's it. Oh, this is the small. Big. There's a combo piece between Half and Kota. Kota being the one I mentioned, what, with the Emil cosplay. Yeah. Oh, that's from Cielno Surge? Honor Surge? Honor Surge? Where's my boxes? Honor Surge. Cielno Surge is the one that never got an English release. That's from Honor Surge. Another very good series of JRPGs, the Ex-Apico games. Arts and Elico 1 through to 3, Cielno Surge and Honor Surge. Very good. Well, AT3's maybe not so very good, but everything else is very good. Unless I'm getting horribly confused, Half. I don't think I am. Right. We have a video game to play. Deep in the forest, they find the king of the fairies. From the mocking king, they learn that Furiae and Verdale may be facing peril in the desert.
なぜいらぬ情けをかける。
それは
言えねえよないつだって本当のことは言えねえんだよな秘密
今ここで死なせてくれ。
はあ何言ってんのもしもし あなた死ねなかったんですよね。ためら傷バリバリ。やだな、俺と一緒に生きてくれるって約束したじゃないですか、お兄さん。俺もう一人じゃ生きられない体なんですよ。契約ね、契約。お願いします。
恩師まさか。
いや特に名乗るほどのものでは。ただ私は臭くて野蛮なあんたたちにこれ以上この森にいてほしくないだけでして。はっほー、これは失敬。一応長としてはね、言うべきことを言わないと。
フェアリーの長か。
燃えた木は元に戻らないんですよね。人間一人死んだってろくな肥料にならんが、木は森を作る骨組みでしてね。はい。
脅すならよそは誰。付き合ってられるわ。
はっは、落とすなんてそんなとんだ邪推ってもんですな。ドラゴン様ほど位が高いとさぞかし複雑なことをお考えなようで、人間とじゃれ合うのも一つの作戦なのかと、過当なものにやられるのも今日の一つかと。
うせよ。
こりゃ失敬。図星は痛いもんですからね。それはそうと砂漠は暑いですね。死体の鎖も早いでしょうな。
砂漠がどうかしたのですか？
おっと、こりゃ口が滑った。いや、言えませんよ。新艦長一行が間抜け面並べてあっさり襲われたなんてね。あんたらのお仲間の無事も定かじゃない。いい君だなんてね。
介護、砂漠へ急げ。
みんな死ねばいいのに、なんてそんなとても滅相もなくて言えませんってば。
Yes, the fairies are dicks. I appreciate the attention to detail, taking the time to model the king's, like, upper torso there. They could have got away with just having him as a blinky light, because he doesn't have, like, a on-map model. But they actually, like, took the time to model him a proper, bust. I'm pretty sure Coda does cosplay on the regular half, but I could be mistaken. Well, I mean, it's also possible I am the bad. We do need to nip back and redo Grief for the weapon. This time need to not forget to pick up the box. Thankfully, this is short, so this is not too punishing. Because the problem was, I was nerding out about video games, and I was really low on health. So I just ended up massively distracting myself, and forgot to pick up the bloody box. Seven kills to go. Whoops! Oh well. Top you up with Leonard then. I'm pretty sure the fairy would, like, let him know that he's killing children. Oh my! He's suddenly heavy lag. Leonard is not great at crowd control like Kaim is, because he can't, like, spin around as fast, but he's good for fighting heavier, bossy enemies. And obviously, like, at the end of the day, he is a good support character. Like, he's a support character, which is an extra health bar in times of need. Also, you can do this, where if you've got a combo going, and you keep your combo going, you can continue on at 0 health.
無益な殺傷は控えてください。
ショックな可愛い。すぐメロメロね、あんた。
I'd be curious to see where that information came from. I suppose, like, he physically looks similar, but, like, personality-wise, they're nothing alike.
ここまでやり込める必要がどこに。むごい。
お願い助けて。
Alright. We go down the back and kill off the knights before we kill all the children. I'd be very curious to see an actual source for that. It's quite possible that it's just like a random interview he said it. Again, not like I can sort of see the physical similarities, but the like personalities are nothing alike. Slager is, in general, a bro and a bit of a ladies' man. I don't even need to really kill all these guys. Better to just clear this out. The archers do want to die, just because they'll harass me if I don't get rid of them. Now, there was a ballista down the back here somewhere, if I recall. Really don't want to cop a ballista to the face. Yep, there's the ballista. Oops, too far. Man, the music is so good for this game. It's like, it's not music you would, like, it's not comfy time music. It's not music you would relax to. God damn, it's good. So perfectly suited. I can, unfortunately, confirm Yoko Taro does have a face. I've met him without his mask on. It doesn't even, like, I don't even really remember what his face looks like, because in my head, he's the Moon Man. That is his face, as such. Man, the freaking hitboxes on those are huge. Wrong Moon Man. Maybe. Oh. These aren't the tier 2 knights. These are just the tier 1 knights. That was unnecessary. Yeah, the ballistas hurt. It might not look it, but apparently Kaim counts as a Pegasus Knight. Actually, I guess he rides a dragon. Do Dragon Knights weak to ballistas? It's been a while since I played Fire Emblem. Probably. I assume flying in general is weak to arrows, right? So he's a Dragon Knight, so therefore he would be weak to ballistas. Even if he's on foot, he's still technically classed as a Dragon Knight. I mean, he's a Dragoon, hence the name of the series, Dragon Dragoon. Dragoon in both the sense of the mounted cavalry sense and in the sense of riding a dragon. Drakengard SRPG could be kind of cool. I'd play that. I'd play that in a heartbeat. I'd buy that for $1. I'm not familiar with, like, the later tier Dragon Rider classes as such. Yeah. I'd actually have to sit down with, like, a proper class list and work out exactly where he would best fit. Obviously, some sort of Lord class anyway. It's all moot, because he'd be a Lord class. No, I wouldn't be opposed to streaming genealogy. But like I do Reika no Ken first. Alright, where's that box hiding? Ah, I think I see it. Out the way, little children, I shall come slaughter you later. Hey, Sancho. Welcome to the slaughter of not-so-innocent children. Ow. That's one way to subscribe. Just fuck. It's a good message. But we do not fuck in this game. This is... I may spend a lot of time talking about eroge, especially recently with the release of Amino Rhapsody, but not in Dodd.
誰か助けて。僕ら何も悪くないんだ。
私は弱いのです。
Normally, I'd make a complaint about people wasting their money subscribing to me, but you just got a pay rise, so you know what? I'll accept it this time. Oof. At least it's, like, processed, I guess? Oh, fair enough. I didn't even know auto sub was a thing. I suppose it makes sense. Okay, weapons, maces. Units. Carrion maker. Yeah, alright. The Japanese for this one. Meat in the torture room. The magic is actually on point. Ares breath. Breath of Ares. That's actually like 1-to-1. Nice. The kanji, it's like 8 fucking kanji. This is a serious, like, kanji monstrosity. Meat as in, niku. Gomon heya no niku. That's the only problem when you're redoing story missions, is it runs the story mission into the next story mission. Unless you manually quit out, it'll just keep playing through the story missions. Alright, so that's all of the weapons from the main path through Leonard's story cleaned out. So now back to chapter 3, where we were up to this mission, which we have now. This will be our third attempt. But this time we have Leonard with us, which will hopefully offset some of the, like, danger from dying right at the end. Oh, don't know if anyone here gives a shit. Maybe some of you guys watch Blackguard stream. The Eiyuden Chronicles Kickstarter has gone live, which is the totally not Suikoden. Hang on, I'll link it in the chat. If you're interested in that, go check it out. Alright. Once more into the breach. The Temple of the Desert. The Imperial army swarms about it, intent on the seal's destruction. And now ghostly wraiths rise from the ground and set upon Kaim. I actually don't know. Let me pull it up and bung the JP for it. I'm not quite sure how it's meant to be pronounced. No. I want the...
演奏水湖伝演奏水湖伝
Can you hear that?
演奏水湖伝
That's how Google thinks it's meant to be pronounced. Suikoden. Suikoden. Yeah. Alright. Makes sense. Hugs, stop. Do not want your hugs. Be gone, foul fiend. The power of Christ compels you. Be gone from this realm, foul spectre! Ah, damn, the health despawned.
死亡霊はすべからく退散させよ。
Actually, I think Vertile is basically saying the same shit I am. Defilers of this holy ground, you shall be vanquished.
帝国軍は火に集う虫のごとく封印に吸い寄せられておる。他の神殿の無事が気になること。
You know what? It's whoosh time. You got to be careful when you're doing the strafing runs as well, not to get too far away from the packs that you're killing, because like they deload graphically pretty quick, but they also eventually deload entirely. So the damage you've done to them deloads. This PS2 only has so much RAM; it can only store so many health bars active at one time. Yeah, the slaughter of not so innocent children. Lots of not so innocent children. Yeah, like you probably could make like a reasonable it was self-defense argument, but it's still... They were legitimately trying to kill us. Now that's just racist. Wrong with green. Clearly crossbred them with orcs. They're all half-orc children. You already got pretty good motivation to hate the Empire. Like, the Empire killed his parents, tried to kill his sister. Time's got good motivation for not liking the Empire. That's the main problem with these big chunky guys, is they can just, like, chop you to bits if they feel like it.
契約者となりし我々に歯向かうとはうどんにも程があるわ
Dragon is at least convinced of our strength. God dang. That's right, these Wifflebat guys hit like a gajillion damage, don't they? Just remember, we've got the Leonard button if we need to press it. You got a combo going long enough there to get a health drop. Nice. I wonder, can we just bully them from the sky? We can, but it'd take hours. Speaking of getting bullied.
すでにここは落ちた。一旦女神の元へ戻るがよい。
Interesting. There were more guards spawned. Oh, yes. Not sure if there's like a branching path there or something. There we go. Full power! Unlimited power! It is actually pretty strong, like attack strength 19, 12 hit combo with its magic. Like, that's a really nice sword. Alrighty, we now have the full story for them. The sword serrated like a saw, able to cut through enemy weapons. But with each use, vibrations shake the user's arm, causing the flesh to turn weak and translucent like wax. Many, many centuries ago, there was a brave knight who fought and defeated countless enemies. But as he fought, his flesh became paler and paler. Then came a war which the fate of the kingdom hung in the balance. The knight took the head of the enemy general and won the battle, but he had grown so pale as to be transparent. As the soldiers celebrated the victory, a single arrow struck the knight through his heart, but none could see the invisible knight, and his death went noticed by none. That's some, like, Lord of the Rings shit. That was Lord of the Rings, right? Where Isildur put on the ring, tried to swim away, and still got arrowed to death because of the disturbance in the water. Alright. What do we work on next? Give that one a try. We'll see what its magic is like and see how it swings. Get a feel for it. Oh. Hang on. We've done something odd. We're on a Roman numeral verse. Did I accidentally meet a condition? Chaim's efforts are in vain, and the seal of the desert is destroyed. Bitterly disappointed, Chaim and Verdale return to where Furii awaits them. They then show her Inuart's harp, which they found on the desert floor. What does the lost harp mean? At that moment, a strange voice begins to call them.
Furii 様が砂塵にまみれるなど痛ましいことです。
女神を守って隊員の一人が死にました。
やれやれ、女神に何と説明すればよいものか。
よくぞご無事で。ユーバルトは？これはハープ？
砂漠の真ん中に落ちておった。
女神、砂漠の神殿の封印が破られたゆえ、あなたへの負荷がだいぶ重くなったのでは。
平気です。私なら平気です。それよりもユーバルトが。
カイム、聞こえぬか。か細く、しかも少々癖のある声だ。聞き取れなくても無理はないが。
お主ら、この声の持ち主と関わるつもりか。
放っておくと危険かもしれません。無視はできないでしょう。
自分の力を知っての発言か。足手まといほど網にかかりやすいものよ。
発信源、わかりませんか？
砂漠にある帝国軍の牢屋だ。
They hear a powerful yet strangely disturbing voice. It is a voice unlike any they have heard before, a voice heavy with evil foreboding. Like harbingers of doom, wraiths summoned by the Empire gather in the black sky.
Sa さっさと一掃して声の音へ急ぐ。主は殺戮によってのみ癒されるらしい。
女神の兄ならばもう少し行動に気をつけるべきかと。
Oh, an actual Reaper. Hey Leo, how's it going? Abso-friggin-lutely.
いい加減にしろ。
These guys are a pain in the butt because they're invincible until they open their chests. Just kind of spam.
尋常ならざる者の手すら必要としているのか。
Throw your scythe already! Oh Jesus, they can bounce magic? Big oof. I'm not sure if there's like an effective way to dodge the scythe. Well, thank goodness. Whew. I was worried if there was going to be more. Give me a sec, sorry. Had there been more, we would have been boned.
何度聞いても薄気味悪いな、あの声は。
そうか。急に言っちゃ興奮するぜ。
お前は女なら何でもいいのか？あんなエルフでも気になるのか？病気だな。あいつの目は見たことがあるだろう。笑ってても死んでる目、恐ろしいよ。
気の毒なやつなんだぜ。いっそ家族と一緒に殺されときゃ幸せだったのにな。やれやれ、おとなしくさせてくるか。
気をつけろ、やられんぞ。
大丈夫だ、俺たちは奴の好みじゃないだろ。
なんだ？
連合軍の攻撃だ。奴ら。
死ぬにはまだ早いぞ。そうだ、我々と来い。
Now we get to meet the next character. Urged on by Verdale, Kaim takes to the air to find the starred meeting.
Ryo 何を捉え合うというのか、無理なことよ。
As you could probably gather from the soldier's description, she's had a fun time. I think it's just that one Ganon that's left on this thing. Trying to catch it with splash damage, but it's not working.
そろそろ向かうとするか。
ありさまだ。このままでは生存者とて先がない。早く助けてやる。牢獄には囚われた味方もおるはずだ。助けてやってくれ、カイム。
声のする方へ降りるぞ。用心しろ。
Accidentally gone the branching path. I just need to check if there's any weapons on this map. Okay. So we're at chapter 3 Roman numerals. What actual one are we on? Chapter 3 verse 14. Oh. Chapter 3 verse 14. Kill all initial targets. Kill about half the targets that appear around the prison. Make the enemy spawn near the west cave. Head to the cave. Kill the single non-target heavy knight who is inside. Oh boy. Okay. Right. All initial targets must die. That's not complicated. That's annoying. There's red boys in there. Oh god, red Macy boys. Yuck. Where's that other sword I wanted to leveling?
あの声の主はどこにおるのだ?
Okay. Big old Usher fireball. The damage is much higher on the Mail Breaker, so... Is it even called a Mail Breaker? I think I might be getting the sword type wrong.
何を言おうとしているのだ、この声は。
One guy. Get out of here. One guy. Strike. Magic on this is quite good for clearing out archers thanks to its like ridiculously long range. If you mean the red marked enemies are immune to magic. You hit them with magic, it won't hurt them and it will spit damage back at you. So, like, where are we? Yeah, the green energy that shoots out of them, when you hit them with a magic attack, that will hurt you. The ones with a yellow circle are target enemies. Oh, sorry. The ones with the yellow circle are squad leaders. The ones with the yellow circle around the yellow circle are targets. They also have a big indicator above their head saying target. Now, the problem with these guys is they're a pain in the... Well, the red guys are a pain in the butt. Do they? I'll have to pay attention. Oh yeah, the archers have black. I guess just indicate that they're archers, and the normal guys are grey, just to, again, probably indicate that they're just regular lads. I assume it's just to make it easier for you to identify specific targets when you're in the mix. Alright, give me a second. So, kill about half the targets that appear around the prison to make the enemies spawn near the west cave. West cave? That'd be... down, maybe they mean in the back there? Either down the back there or down the back there. We'll have to do some poking about and see what we can see. Thankfully, the big, like, circle AoE that you can do doesn't count as magic. Oh, whoops. Where was that going?
血と祈りは表裏一体であることになぜ人間は気づかぬのだ。
Fuck you, Ballista. See, now I don't know if the guards that are there still count as like initial spawn guards. It's sort of vague description, unfortunately, for this one. No, we went back and got that. That was fine. We mucked it up the first time, but we went back and got it. Okay, so this is going to be the cave for sure. This is a west cave. The fact that he hasn't spawned here yet means indeed that the enemies at the front are still probably counted as the initial enemy spread. You can't permanently miss a weapon in this game, because you need every weapon in the game to be able to get the true ending. Hi, boys. No, thankfully. Yeah, you can't. It's the game definitely has oh my. The game definitely has, like, moments of cruelty, absolutely. But it's not so cruel as to make you actually unable to finish it completely. That would be evil. I can understand getting confused. The game is not very straightforward with how it wants you to do things. It's somewhat obtuse. Any kind of questions like that, don't hesitate to ask. Fill you in on most things. Shadows of Rome. That sounds very familiar. I've not played it, but I have heard of it. Interesting. It's directed by Yoshinori Ono. Maybe I should check it out. Oh, produced by, sorry, not directed. My bad. It's odd. Because it's a Japanese Rome game. That's peculiar. Well, it looks like it's a third person sort of hack and slashy style, so I could understand like seeing similarities. Also PS2 era, so. Yeah, like, looking very briefly at the screenshots for it, it looks like it could be almost, like, good action game. I need to look into it more. Well, silly fun is perfectly fine. Ow! Goddamn wiffle bats. Stop. Boys, get the fire. Ah! Need a 17 hit combo to spawn a health orb. Oh, fucking archers! Oh god, well, there goes all the health I got back. Wonder if there's even a goddamn heal box on this map somewhere. Oh my. Didn't realize that would kill them quite so effectively. Oh, really? One swing off of a heal combo? God dang it. Oh, man. Oh, whoops. Shit. No. Not having that. Ah, there we go.
この付近は帝国の支配下にあるよう
Oh no!
気をつけて進まれよ
We could have gotten to like the 36 combo there and gotten the big heal. Sadness. Maybe like all archers or all reds? Okay, it's not all reds, but it is some reds. Oh, hang on. I thought I saw a box. I did see a box. Oh, okay, thank God. That's... Phew. That's got the treasure to spawn. Ugh. Alright, where did it actually spawn? Inside the prison on the east side. Okay. Okay. Oh, now big combos. Phew. I do feel a bit cheesy using the run around and circle trick, but like, oof, this level's rough. The AI can get a little weird at times, yes. Like, the problem is you pull them to their, like, maximum leash distance, and so they de-leash. Clonk. I don't think this is the right one. No, it isn't. This is just... This should be the right one. There we go. Hey, Stratos. Alright, we got the weapon, now we just need to clear the map. The game does give you a clue, like it said, you know, in the burning house. But yeah, some of them can be pretty, like, what? Don't know. We'll find out when we finish the map. Oh yeah.
急ぐのだ。声が変調をきたし、つかみにくくなっておる。
Supposed to be out the front. I get what your triggers are, game, but god dang it, that's a bit annoying. That got a bit dicey in places. Alrighty then. 'Tis an axe. Crimson Hood's the English name, the Japanese name is Red Whirlwind. Horton's Storm is the magic, and Gigant's Crow is the magic in Japanese. Should also... Oh, did we really not level up the... Oish. "29 kills, god dang it. Alright. That is unfortunate. Oh, hang on. Wait, stop. I think there's a weapon on this map. Aha. There's a weapon on this map.
そなた契約者か。名は何と。
有吉。
おお、子宮をなくされたか。
ねえ、どこかに子供はいないかしら。
心配せんでも優先的に保護されておる。
いないの。残念。可愛いのに。じゃあ大人でいいわ。
エルフ、控えよ。
クアボイルレベボーレセレベイレ。クアボイルレベボーレセレベイレ。はっ。とりあえず鍵をかけました。だがいつまたタガが外れるかわかりません。周りの人間および彼女自身のためにも私が連れて行きます。
それが人間の優しさか。
Aoyosh is kind of great. But she is batshit fucking insane. She just tried to eat Kaim. Where are we? Ow, this one's quite different in Japanese. The English is Wolf's Plague. The Japanese is Defensive Spear. Fenrir's Fang, and the magic in Japanese is Buri Fang. Ooh!
ドラゴンが成長されたのか。契約者としてまた一つ強大な力を手に入れたようだな、カイム。
Bigger dragon. Told you our dragon was gonna grow. Dragon will grow larger. Oh, this is not her final form. We aren't done yet. It's not over yet. Now, I'm curious. Because we forked Chapter 3, so... Would we have just been stuck? If we didn't have, like, would we have had to go back and get thingy to even progress there? Okay, yeah. You have to... Oh, hang on. We do actually have a... That one, I think? Yeah, there we go. A fork in the road.
もうダメかと思ってました。
あなたは命の恩人です。
おお、そなたがカイムか。
ウェルドレ、お主に何か知ってることがあろう。答えよ。今何が起きているのだ。
帝国軍は国への介入に飽き足らず、もっと根本的なところから創造し直そうとしているようです。
世界か。
はい。封印が全て解けた時に出現すると言われている再生の卵、彼らの狙いはそれでしょう。だから最終封印である女神の命まで。
再生の卵だと？真実を都合の良い神話に歪めるのは人間のもの悪い癖だ。
帝国軍の聖地破壊を止めてくれぬか。封印を解いて世界が無事なはずがない。まして神殿の封印が一つ破られるごとに女神の負荷はますます重くなるのだ。そんな。帝国軍とて人の子、慈悲をもって穏便に。
この男に説教は無駄だ。世界がどうなるかより己の恨みをどう晴らすかで頭がいっぱいらしい。
神よ、哀れな子供らに祝福を。
祈る者と殺す者に何の違いがあろう。一皮むけば人間など皆を失べて愚劣よ。
無駄だ。
それはどういう？
砂漠の神殿の封印はすでに破られた。
そなたらは何も感じぬのですか？
嘘だ。封印が破られるなんて。
And that's what allows us to take the split. And the split there is important because it gives us Arios's... Well, it will give us Arios's side story. Describing it as... Side story is probably not quite right. I think her magic is ridiculously powerful. The Empire is plotting to destroy the seals and kill the goddess, and thus release the seeds of resurrection. From Ariosh, Kaim learns the desert seal is destroyed, and the Imperial army now advances upon the seal of the Ocean Temple. Inoat has been taken to a different Imperial prison, where a voice of the Cult of the Watchers speaks to him relentlessly. Cult of the Angels, we should say, since we know better.
俺に力があれば
振り合いを守れるのに。
誰だ？
振り合いを守り、俺だけのものにするのに。
やめろ！
俺の腕に抱き、誰にも渡さないのに。俺の言い名付けなのに。俺だけを愛してくれるはずなのに。
やめてくれ。
俺だけのもの、俺だけの女、振り合い。誰にも渡さない。振り合いは渡さない。誰にも、誰にも、誰にも。皆無にも。
違うんだ。
僕を愛して振り合え。僕だけを見て、僕だけを抱いて、抱きしめて。僕だけを愛して、愛して、愛して。僕を許して、深く、深く、深く許してください。僕だけを見つめて、見つめてください。見つめて。女神は死ぬ。封印役は精神体力ともに蝕まれる。必ずや近い将来命を落とすだろう。それが女神の役回りだ。
そんな。
本当はただの女なのに、お前の横でこう抱き幸せに笑い続けるのが似合うただの女なのに。
女神の任を降りればただの女に戻れるのか。
命は伸びる。
俺はどうすればいい？振り合いを助けたいんだ。
力が必要だ。ドラゴンと手を結ぶような強大な力が。
皆無だ。皆無なら。
皆無でよいか。振り合いの感謝と愛を一身に浴びるのが本当に皆無でよいのか。
俺が
いい名付けなのに、振り合いのキスは俺が受けるべきなのに。俺だけを見てほしいのに、愛してほしいのに。力があれば、俺は力があれば、あれば。
力があれば。
As for, like, timelines and stuff, don't think about it too hard. It's sort of like Nier, where everything happens, and it's just a case of, like, you have more information now. Yeah, Kuro. Just give me a minute, sorry. Sorry, got sidetracked by something there. Actually, it might be... We've been going for 4 hours. I might grab a drink before we jump into this map now that I've noticed it. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Alrighty, sorry about that. Drink. Let's get going. The desert seal lost, Kaim and the others fly to the seal of the Ocean Temple. There they discover an evil atrocity as sailors of the Imperial Armada cast innocent children into the ocean to drown. And it's just occurred to me I should check the weapons listing. Alright, so we are doing Ariox. Ariosh. Pronunciations are hard. Where are we? Chapter Ariosh. Okay, nothing on the ground missions. Moving on. It seems there's no weapons to worry about at the moment. I think we're just right to clear through. Yeah, some of the weapon requirements are pretty insane. It's not like absolute batshit, but yeah, you good fucking luck working out some of these without a guide. Ooh.
誘拐された後、無用になった子供たちが捨てられているのか。なんとむごい。
カイブ、急いで倒さないとあの女も子供たちも命が危ないぞ。
美味しいものはどれ？
I like that, like, they tried to censor Ariosh eating children, but there's just no way to hide it, like... Yeah, we haven't hit that one yet. I don't know if that's one of the free mission ones, but yeah, things like that where there's no real way to know, like, without a guide, that was the intended way. Like, we have got a couple of the weapons without even, like, needing the guide. We've just stumbled into them. But, yeah, it's pretty nutty. wyverns. And then, like, there's a bunch of the dragon ones that are really rough, because you've got to, like, the free clear maps, where you've got to clear maps under pretty strict time limits. And not only that, but you get a bunch of them that are like, don't use magic, don't take X amount of damage. Time limit and don't take X amount of damage is really harsh. Because see, I've done the ending E clear twice before. Once a very long time ago, and once a long time ago. I've been down this road before. Oh, ending E is going to be suffering. Like I said, some people may consider Ariyoshi's price not exactly heavy, but then Ariyosh would consider her price extremely heavy. Undine and Salamander tell Ariyoshi's story, a history so drenched in blood that not even time will heal the scars carved upon her heart. Meanwhile, the Empire unleashes its assault on the Temple of the Ocean. She eats children because she thinks they will be safe in her, and that way she can protect them from the Empire. Yes, the death of her children drove her mad.
上神殿に敵を入れてはならぬ。死守するのだ。急がれよカイロ。神殿が敵の手によって破壊されてしまう。神殿は無事なのか。
This actually hurts. Oh god. But yes, in general, Yoko Taro games are not a happy time. Things tend to get pretty dark for everybody involved. I have a feeling we may be boned. I also forget how to change out to the level 2 dragon. No heals. I really should restart because I am literally one hit dead. There we go. I don't remember how to switch out to the tier 2 dragon. We might not be able to in story mode, actually, thinking about it. Maybe it's only a free mission thing. You have to... let me check. Do we even get an equipment select screen for this? It might be a case we just can't even change the dragon at the moment.
神殿は3つの封印のうちの重要な一つだ。決して落とされてはならぬ。上神殿に敵を入れてはならぬ。死守するのだ。世界の秩序を守る要。夢夢破壊されてはならぬ。頼んだぞカイム。
Getting shot up by the freaking anti-aircraft cannons. That's new. Go away. Oh my, it didn't go away. That's worrying.
ちの悲鳴がまだ耳に残っています。
封印が破られてしまった。
We're really bad at protecting these seals. The fight is in vain. The temple seal is destroyed. Leonard despairs as he sees each seal lost in turn.
So ですか。
きれいきれいきれい。
封印を作るも人間、壊すも人間。愚かな一人遊びをいつまで続ける。心配するな。最終封印は無事だ。今のところ女神の悲鳴は伝わってこない。
私たちの行動がまた後手に回っては目も当てられません。早く砂漠へ戻りましょう。
Yeah, okay, it might just be a case of we couldn't use it during the Arioch chapter. Alright, let me pull up the weapons again. Chapter 4, verse 5. Chapter 4, verses... Well, chapter 4, verse 6, Roman numerals. Alright. Kaim and his small group flee the Empire and arrive in the wastelands, where the weary troop sets up camp and seeks rest. But then the dark shadow of evil descends upon them.
ドラゴンを連れているとは、そなたいつから契約者に？
フリアへ、俺の元へおいで。何も怖くない、何も恐れるな。世界はきっと良くなる。君だけが犠牲にならなくていいんだ。
落ちたか。
僕弱くなんかないよ、カイム。そんな目で僕を見ないで。僕もっと強くなるから。歌をなくしたものの、俺は強くなったんだ、カイム。だから安心してフリアへを任せてくれ。またその目か。 俺はお前のその目がずっと嫌だった。俺を蔑み哀れむその目が。復讐のためなら妹をも犠牲にするお前より俺はずっとまともだ。
兄さん。
歌の消えた世界に口づけよ。
If only this was a world without song. Fortunately, I hear a sound.
ユーバルトに刃を向けられた時、私の心にあったのは慈悲でも無でも恐怖ですらなかった。私の心には怒り、ただそれだけがあった。今さら人に何かを説くことなど。
Art flies away in the direction of the Empire. Time waits for the dragon's wounds to heal, and then he too turns towards the Imperial lands. A new song.
この数、どうやら帝国軍との決戦の日は近づいているようだ。
Bigger dragon. Mega Dragon does more damage, has more magic, and can do more lock-ons.
とにかく今は帝国ガードに向かうことが先決のようだ。行くぞ。目の前の敵を消しなさい。
あの種族のみが持つ封印版の力を欲したせいである。契約者とはかけがえのないものを失ってでも強大な力を手に入れたいと欲した人間のこと。憎しみが私の心に黒い雲となって広がってゆく。世界が終わる時に現れるという奇跡の呼び名だ。神話の中ではな。女神の最終封印が解かれた後の世界については知らぬ。あるのは終わりではないのか。
This track is really good. I'm curious why there are enemies we haven't killed yet we're able to finish the map. missed him at the start. Form 2 gave us a nice power up spike as well, like 25 extra power. Oh, I should check what the weapon objective is. I'm just going mad, burning everything. Defeat all enemies in the narrow path in the hill. Okay, that'll be either all that business back there or that passage there. I'm gonna guess it's all this business back here once we clear out the initial wave of enemies. Oh, no, it was literally those guys. Oh. What were we working on? Demon's Bane, that's right.
どうやら敵の軍勢は決戦に向けて帝国領土へと向かっているらしいな。海務、頼んだぞ。
Orky boys! Jesus Christ, the dragon is strong. They're eventually gonna have red boys.
これほどの数のアジン帝国兵がいるとは。後々の憂いとならぬよう、ここで倒しておかれよ。
A tank? I've got balls of steel. When did this become Duke Nukem?
そなた笑っておるの。この者たちを刃で切り刻むことがそんな
They're
に楽しいか。
goblins and orcs.
己の水神を覗くことにかかりきりになっている者が未知の敵に気づけるって思うか。
What do you care if I slaughter some literal pigs?
中央を帝国軍に突破されたようだ。急いで奴らの進行を止められよ。
The goblins are a bit fiddly, that's for sure. Orky boys look like they skipped leg day. Very special. A little too special. That's kind of the problem. Weren't you scolding me earlier for slaughtering boundlessly? The subhuman troops. You came at the right time. We are certainly murdering. Red just got her form too. Everything burns. Let's go apply the personal touch. These guys are actually sort of tanky. Yeah, this track's great. The last, like, bunch of tracks have been really good. God dang it. All over already. You know what? I'm gonna put you guys to the torch. That should level up the demon slaying sword, yeah? Pretty sure. Oh, we also got a weapon. I forgot. Let me go look up the name of that weapon. Some kind of spear? Possibly polearm. Chapter 4, Section 5. Alrighty. Fang's Glaive is what's called in English, and, Ichi Country's Magic Blade in Japanese. Greed's Venom, the spell in English. Bloodiness of the Pain in Japanese. Ooh. I'm gonna break that one down a bit. That one's a bit odd. Let's see, what do you have to say for yourself here, Google? Izurukuni no Maha. Yeah, this is something I brought up a while back, but, like, as far as I'm aware, technically the dragons don't have genders? It's just that Red speaks with a lady's voice, and Mikhail speaks with a young boy's voice. Oh! That's a strength increase. My god. That's a lot of piggies! Now, but I have Kaim's sword, so if we do this, I can make some bacon. Much bacon. Oh, I'm always happy to talk about any game I'm interested in. Boundless slaughter.
お主の両親はドラゴンに。よし、帝国領土へ急げ。女神もきっとそこにいる。
Man whose parents were murdered by a dragon who feels nothing but contempt for mankind. Chasm of distrust between them, the two battle the Imperial army. Can they be allies only in war? We need to deploy Ariosh so you can see what she's like. I forgot about that.
Kaim.帝国のドラゴンに両親を殺されたそうだな。むごい話よ。だが復讐
Yeah, her magic is real good for cleaning up. Ridiculously good. You save her for tense moments, because you only get a couple of summons a map. She can really bail you out. Girl might be mad as a hatter, but she's got the destructive force of an atomic bomb. Even you describe these guys as subhuman. Okay, so there's Drakengard specifically, there's Drakengard 1, 2, and 3. 2 isn't directed by Yoko Taro and is technically non-canon with the rest of the Yoko Taro verse. But it is canon to the first ending of Drakengard 1. Drakengard 1 and 3 are the Yoko Taro canon games, and they then tie into Nier. Yes, a fair point. 3 is a prequel. There will be certain characters that we encounter in this game that get a bit more detail in 3. Well, to an extent. Yeah. Family lines and whatnot. No. Drakengard 1 and 2 are PS2 games. Drakengard 3 is a PS3 game. Nier is a PS3 game and now getting a port to other systems. And Nier Automata is PS4, Xbox, and PC. Yeah, I always enjoy a sort of complicated, tied-in plotline. That's why I really enjoy the Dot Hack franchise. Hey, Huff, welcome back. Oh, nice! I didn't even realize. There you go. Well, unfortunately you can't see the profile pictures with the way the Twitch chat works. But yes, I've been a long time fan. Thinking about it, I've probably been a fan of Dot Hack as long as I have the Drakengard games. They were about the same time. Dot Hack was a little earlier. It's like, I got into Dot Hack originally with the Dot Hack Sign and the IMOQ PS2 games. We've never done IMOQ fully on stream. I think we did Infection It's possible that I'd have to look it up, but maybe Brother 1 is still alive. But I'm not certain on that. The importance is Brother 1's great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandkids. But I won't say who they are, because that's gonna get into spoiler territory.
あれはおお村が襲われているぞ。
こやつらは帝国軍の生贄となるのであろう。もしも父母と同じ。
To be fair, Drakengard isn't quite as insane as Nier. Nier, it's literally like 10,000 years between games. And even, like, Nier 1 itself has a 1300-year timeline across the course of one game. It cheats with a big old time skip, but it does cover 1300 years. To be fair, you have more important things to worry about at the end of Nier than those kind of details. From the beast's memories, they learn of a shorter path to the Empire's lands. The path is guarded by Imperial soldiers and huge golems formed of rock. But now that each seal has fallen to the relentless Empire, Kaim and his small group have no choice but to brave this dangerous path.
英国領土へは狭くなっている谷を通るしかないようだ。
Bloody archers. I don't know if it's because of the lighting of the snow area, but the Empire boys are looking extra shiny today. They applied an extra layer of armor polish. That's why I enjoy this sort of stuff, Silver. That's why I'd like to go through the Kiseki games one day. Not quite the same, but certainly like a big, long, interconnected continuity. A bit less insane, from what I'm aware, though. No, the dot hack continuity isn't insane. The dot hack continuity, like, is pretty reasonable. Also, the, like, larger story arcs are not self-contained, but you don't have to have gone through, like, the big previous arc to get the most out of, or to get how to format that statement. You don't need to know everything from the previous to enjoy. So, like, you don't have to have gone through Sign, IMOQ, and all the, like, smaller spin-offs like AI Buster and Liminality and whatnot to get the most out of, or to be able to enjoy GU and Roots. But if you have gone through all of the World R1 stuff, and then you come up to the World R2 stuff, you will definitely appreciate it more, because there's a lot of things you'll be able to pick up on. Like the identity of oh bugger. I blanked on his name, that's embarrassing. Main character from GU. Haseo. The identity of Haseo's player. Which is essentially irrelevant to the story they're telling, but a really cool bit of detail if you're familiar with the earlier story. Yeah, I mean, there is a lot, like... See, a lot of people say they want an IMOQ remaster. I always ask, do you want a remaster or like a reboot? Or, reboot's maybe not quite the right word. Because IMOQ, they're not good games. I enjoy them story-wise, but the gameplay is not good. This coming from a person who owns physical copies of all four. See, I'd like them to take the story told in IMOQ and, like, make a new game out of it. It's not even a matter of being a filthy casual. Like, I've full cleared IMOQ, probably at least 3 times each. But, like, they're rough. And not just in, like, a difficult sense. They're not fun to play. You are there for the story. Like, you are there purely for the story. Which speaks volumes to the quality of the story and characters. Not so much to the gameplay. And, like, I'm the kind of person that has a good time playing Drakengard. Let that be a warning for anyone thinking about playing IMOQ. Even I think those games are rough. I think I actually have a full set of .hack games. I have to double check that. Of all four of IMOQ, I have GU Vol 1 through 3. I have the remaster, which includes Vol 4. I have Fragment and Link. I think that's all the .hack games they released. Unless, okay, so how nerdy about .hack are you? Because technically there's a really dodgy fighting game that was released only as a tie-in with, I can't remember, was it the Blu-rays for for Roots? That I don't have, unfortunately. Yeah, one of those obscure, very obscure releases. Ouch. That's harsh. Yeah, see, thankfully I got lucky. I picked up, like, IMOQ as they were originally releasing. These days they're quite hard to find and worth a lot of money. Probably one of the more expensive games in my collection now that I think about it. That and maybe the, like, limited collector's edition of Drakengard 3. Where's the... Oh, I see. I say, where's the catapult? But it's not a catapult, it's the fucking wizard. I do actually want to do a full stream of .hack Link at some point, with the fan patch having been released. Well, I suppose that was a couple of years back now, wasn't it? Jeez. Time flies. Well, I covered the patch when it first came out. Actually, if you dig through the VODs on my YouTube, I guess, which I don't know if that is, like, properly linked here, I have a... pre-patched ISO setup for that, which I put together myself. That's one of the other things I tend to frequently cover is fan patches. Oh, nice. Wait, you, like, independently came across me on YouTube and Twitch pretty much at the same time? Holy shit, that's fucking crazy. I'm not surprised if you're looking for .hack Link and you came across me. There's not a lot of coverage for that. I pop up in weird places if you're into obscure things. Well, we'd probably flush the whole place out, to be honest. It's kills for the sword, and these are reasonably easy kills. Not the most exciting thing, but levels is levels. We saw how much of a power spike this thing got from going from level 1 to 2. Getting this thing to level 4 will probably be pretty tasty. They don't get scenery like this anymore in games. It's all got to be realistic. Get away with stuff that wasn't as realistic back then. And it had helped have sort of otherworldly feel to it. Not otherworldly in like an eldritch sense, just... Though I suppose things will get a bit spooky horror once we get towards the end. Oh, speaking of spooky horror, holy shit, are you here, Half? Get your butt in here. There's talks that Kojima will be doing a horror game with Junji Ito. Now, I'm not part of the like hype train for Junji Ito, but I've been saying for a long time that Kojima needs to just do a horror game. Because I think he could really nail that. Hopefully, that gets off the ground. That would be very good to see. Ooh, Haunting Ground is a really good choice. I'm particularly fond of the Clock Tower series as a whole. I really like the original Clock Tower, though I don't think I could say as a favorite. I don't know. That's a really hard choice. Maybe Silent Hill 1? Silent Hill 1's really good. I know a lot of people, like, you bring up Silent Hill, they all go to Silent Hill 2, but Silent Hill 1 is definitely my preference. I really like Silent Hill 1. It's hard, man. There's a lot of good horror. Or was, anyway. Not so much these days. As I said, like, Haunting Grounds is a legitimately good choice. Siren, or Siren Blood Curse, both great. Sort of, if you pick one, you pick the both, Siren and Siren Blood Curse. Blood Curse is essentially a remake of Siren. Fatal Frame is amazing. Fatal Frame 1 is probably my favorite of the Fatal Frames. Again, I know it's another one of those cases where most people prefer 2, but I felt 1... 1 was more clunky, but it worked for what it was doing better, I felt. Often the right level of clunky can really add to a horror experience. Oh god, I don't even know what else. I'm just like going through my head of like horror games, like Rule of Rose, but I wouldn't say that's a favorite. Rule of Rose is decent, but not as good as a lot of people make it out to be. Do the Resident Evil games count? They're like horror, but the first 2/3 of Resident Evil 7, absolutely fantastic. Unfortunately, the back third is awful. I have played quite a bit of Resident Evil. Even, like, channel-wise, I've covered most of at least the core games. I think we haven't done 4 and 5 on stream. And obviously there's a bunch of the spin-offs we haven't done on stream. Resident Evil's kind of huge. Oh, what else have we got? It's like really good horror. See, I never really got into any of the, like, mainstream horror stuff. Like your, the Amnesia, I didn't really get into. Outlast, really not my thing. Corpse Party? That's, I don't know if that counts. It's horror, but it's different, different kind. I really enjoy Corpse Party, but I suppose I was gonna say it's much more on the atmosphere, but then what horror game isn't? Like, the atmosphere is what makes or breaks a horror game. Admittedly, I have only played the first one. I haven't played any of the follow-ups. It's probably got to be either Silent Hill 1 or Resident Evil Remake 1. Both of them are fantastic. But, like, I don't know. Picking a favorite feels wrong because there's so many that I enjoy. This is really awkward. Need to be careful not to die. I think we're going to make heavy use of Ariok here. As we established earlier, Ariok is fucking ridiculous. Nice! Holy shit, I was right about the fucking power increase. 29! Boom! Straight to level 4. Basically tripled in power. It started at power 10. It's now 29. Big sword! Okay, let me just grab the weapons list again, make sure we haven't missed anything. I don't think we have. I think the next one's in chapter 5, yeah. Good for weapons. Oh, nice. That was the end of Chapter 4 anyway. Okay, I want to bounce back and check something. I don't know if Chapter 4 has any branches. It must have, because it has, yeah. Okay, we need Sere before we can do that. Fair enough. No worries. Okay, so that becomes much later. We can meet that requirement, but we do not have Chapter 8, Verse 9 clear. That one is still a ways off yet. Okay, what are we at? 2.5 hours? Alright, we'll go for a little longer. I'm gonna take a proper break, just gonna stretch a bit. No worries, Silva. Thanks for hanging around. See ya. Alright. The Union steels itself for battle with the Empire and raises a mighty battle cry. But the Empire has built a fearsome war machine. Shit's about to get serious, yo. Well, not that it wasn't before. But, oh, hi. The Union has amassed all its forces to confront the Imperial Army in a final battle. The Empire's evil factories have built immense one-eyed war monsters. Before them, the Union forces can only turn and flee. Chaim and the Dragon take to the air to destroy the Cyclopses and turn defeat into a glorious victory. Another great track.
導きください。哀れなる迷い子たちに慈悲を。
人間に作り出されたものか。
I should mean grind? If so, yes, but it's not super efficient. So you could grind out kills, like for XP on the dragon, which would give you slightly more power. You could grind out, obviously, weapon kills for Kaim to make the weapons more powerful. That is actually a pretty legit, and like it's why I've been trying to keep a bunch of weapons leveled as we've gone along. And the dragon gets stronger from more kills, but it's not like a significant. It does add up over the course of the game, but it's not going to, like, if you're unable to beat a boss, it's not likely going to make much of a difference unless you grind like big time. The major power spikes for the dragon is when she gets her new form. So like going from level 1 to level 2 dragon, we went from 50 to 75 power. And like a level up on the dragon gives us maybe 3 power. Maybe. Yeah, say 2 power. Now, the weapon requirement for this map is an odd one. This is a slaughter map. Yeah, we've gone from, like, being up in the sky taking out their golems to being down at the combat level, now fighting their main forces. So the requirement for this is, like, kill lots of things within 10 minutes. But we don't have, like, I don't actually have exact numbers on how much is kill lots. I'm not going crazy, but our allies definitely are. We have picked up Ariel, who is Yeah, there it goes. I did it in 2 minutes. You have 10 minutes to do it.
カイブ様、帝国軍を倒し、亡き国王の仇を今こそ。
As I said before, probably not hundo, more like 99, because I don't know if I can be bothered with the JSDF mission. We'll give it a try, but I make no promises to clear it, but we will be getting everything relevant. Hence 99%. Technically, the JSDF mission doesn't even count for the 100%, like you have to have 100% to unlock that. We're coming along pretty well, progress-wise. We've got, well, we're not missing any weapons from any of the story missions we've gone through. We've picked up some of the weapons from the free missions as well. I'll probably do some of the free missions offline. Just to grab their weapons, because there's no story to them. And most of it is just mass murder. So you're not missing anything if I do the free missions offline. And like, if you want mass murder, this is the map for it. What's cool is you can see the fallen Cyclopses in the background. They're not like dynamic based on specifically where you killed them or anything, it's just a nice bit of background detail. How many Musou games let you ride a fucking dragon? Oh man, this game's so good. Now, if you wanted to get real finicky with me, you could argue that the Dynasty Warriors Gundam games technically allow you to ride Dragon Gundam, but that's maybe pushing the definition a wee bit. It does spit fire, so yeah, no. Sorta counts. Wait. Dynasty Warriors 2 as in Shin Dynasty Warriors 1? Because the naming scheme of the series is weird in the West. In Japan you had Dynasty Warriors, which was the fighting game. Then you had Shin Dynasty Warriors, which is what we know as the Musuo, or Shin Musuo, whatever, which is what we know as the Musuo franchise these days. Whereas in the West, 1 is the fighting game, and then 2 is the first like proper Musuo title. But I know you didn't mean the fighting one, but I'm assuming you mean 2, like, as in the first Musuo, rather than 3, which would be 2 in Japan, 3 in the West. God damn it. Makes sense it was originally supposed to just be dragon riding, considering some of the original team involved were from the Ace Combat team, so they had expertise in aerial combat. You can definitely feel a degree of the Ace Combat influence. Hi, boys! I'm back. Yeah, the catapults are a bit worrying. Yeah, only because there'll be no humans left once we're done. Oh my god, the damage is immense. Unfortunately, there's no way to, like, speed up the process of chopping through all red boys. Obviously, they're immune to magic, so can't use magic to, like, rapidly wave clear them. Just comes down to slice and dice. I wonder what the magic on this thing's like now. Is it still just 3? Nope! It's a whole hellfire! Yeah, I need to... So, I will be streaming Dod 3. Apparently, it runs really well on emulator. So, I'm gonna need to look into that. I normally don't stream on emulators if at all possible. But, yeah, I'll have to look into that. I got, like, my PC's, like, a pretty beefy boy. So, I should be able to meet any kind of system requirements the PS3 emulator needs. I'd also be interested in seeing if you could undub the DLC. Well, you could get the JP audio for the base game. The DLC still had only English audio. Someone has fixed that. heck did I get a 61 chain there? What the fuck? That can't be right. This will probably be the last map we do this stream, I think. Made good progress tonight, though. Yeah, if I play Toad 3 on emulator, it might actually throw me off, because I'm used to it being slow and chunky. Oh god, yeah, whenever Mikhail's on screen, the game just goes, nah, we're not rendering frames anymore, you're getting a PowerPoint presentation. Frames? Who needs those? You get slideshow. I enjoyed Dod 3 quite a bit, but it is a mess, to say the least. Yeah, that's basically everything I play. I like this game a lot. I can't recommend it to anyone, but I like it a lot. Oh my god. Okay. Hopefully they're not red boys and we can just dragon them. It's probably gonna be red boys mixed in with regular boys. Make things tricky. There's a map that you're not going to full clear. This is that map. It's fine. It's supposed to be the epic confrontation between the Empire forces and the Union forces. It makes sense. If too many maps like this, yeah, that gets shitty, but it doesn't do it too often. $1,000 dead. Archers. That catapult goes down now. Not dealing with that shit, yo. I don't really have anything to say here. We're just burninating everything. I have nothing really to add to what's going on right now. Everything shall fall before me. Yeah, the wrath of my mighty dragon. Sound like a fucking bad guy. I suppose. Considering the game we're playing. Not really, like, murdering innocents at this point, though. Kaim doesn't know that, but, like... Can you even call what we're killing human? They have no free will. Again, Kaim doesn't know that. $1,600 dead. And counting. And we're not even close to cleaning the map up. Just, as I said, not a map you do a full clear of.
部隊が出現したようだ。奴らを逃せばまた戦火が広がることになる。カイム、頼んだぞ。
They're probably gonna be red boys.
しかし、たやすすぎないか。
You know what? Y'all can play with Ariok. $1,400 kills. Holy gods. Whew. Mace. 5-3. Oh, yeah, no, that one's just straight up, like, it's perfect. Holy Mace. Gabriel's Claw. That's, yeah. That's 1-to-1. Alright. That is probably where we're going to pack it in. It's probably going to try to push us straight into the next story piece. Ah, it's not. Okay, cool. Yeah. What are we, Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday, okay. Stream should be at approximately the regular time tonight. My dad's coming over for dinner, so maybe the stream will start late because of that. I don't know. We will see. But yeah, there'll be a stream tonight, and we'll continue on from here. Yeah, as I've said before, I unironically really enjoy this game. It's legitimately enjoy it. We'll be back tonight, continuing on from here. But for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.